Yeah, I just switched games. Honestly, I was waiting until Flurzel got back to actually play the game. But if he didn't get back by the time that second save came up in Flash Blue, I would have just left. I mean, like, I would have just, like, started without him. So, we're here now. So, before we start, summarize what happened. Because Flurzel was not here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, now, alright. Well, okay. I hope you're okay, Flurzel. Basically, anyone who wasn't here, what did all happen? Found out the secret. We found out that the guy found out the spy. The spy was Sakura, the big burly person, muscly girl. What else? Sakura was a spy. We secretly took Alter Ego, the laptop, to connect to the network, so to get more information and to possibly get help. Hopefully, you fixed it. What was the last thing you heard, Flurzel? I'll just start over. It wasn't that much. The last time we found out that Sakura was the spy. We also found out that we took Alter Ego to the secret room to hook him up to the internet, like the network, to find a way out and get more info, along with someone get moided. You want to know who got moided? You'll see. Celeste died, Sakura spy, Lear school is in hell. Yeah. You heard nothing? Well, you heard stuff now, Flizzle. And I'm just gonna double check stuff actually. Alright. So I know how you feel, Flizzle. But yeah, anyway. So you wanna know who got moided? This is who got moided. Hey, you're dead now, Sakura. You were the spy and you got moided. I'm sorry you got moided. We finished everything in the room. There's blood over there. One of the bottles broke, and it's like a ship in a bottle, a Monokuma in a bottle. We got, a candy wrapper that she gave her to calm down. We got a protein thing right there. Nothing else. It's like one, and she died at noon. That's really about it. Yeah, you can't see the clacks on mobile. I'm sorry. That's how it is. Scary Spice is dead, yes. I'm sorry. The door is the only way, in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. No evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. There's no evidence of door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. Rec room door.
Listen.
Listen. Thanks, Ernest. I'm pretty sure you have to go probably right away. Well, I'm assuming. Or say something about licking floors. Flurzel. So, for your investigation purposes, so you can figure out who did it, I'm gonna give you what we know right now. Right now, we know, victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point, the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. We already went through the door part. A chair had been jammed against the door within the rec room, blocking access from the outside. It is believed that the killer did this to create a locked room scenario. Sakura was found dead, seated in the chair, slumping forward. Traces of blood were found around her mouth, presumably from when she vomited blood. However, there was no injury or indication as to why she would have vomited blood. Like that lady's face, claim her as... I don't want... There's blood on that face, though. And there's blood on the rec floor. A blood stain was found in the front of the shelf of magazines. The blood is presumed to be Sakura's. I hope the volume of the game is not too loud or louder than my voice, and I hope my voice isn't way louder than the game or quieter than said game, or at the same level. There is currently no explanation for how a bloodstain would have appeared so far away from where the victim was found. At one point, Aoi had been injured and taken to the nurse's office after she was taken care of. She gave a piece of candy to Sakura, which had this type of wrapper. According to Aoi, she had monopolized this candy as soon as it had become available, so obtaining a piece would have been difficult to impossible. There were pieces of red glass scattered near the table in the rec room. After finding the top and bottom pieces, it was concluded that the shards must have come from a bottle. Monokuma figure was found lying on the rec room floor. It would fit roughly in the palm of your hand. There are a number of red bottles on a shelf in the rec room. Beside each bottle is a Monokuma figure. An empty protein drink was found near the rec room door. The container had a label reading Chem 2. Shards of glass from the window that was broken to get into the rec room were found both around and underneath the container. Fresh handprint was found inside the rec room's open locker. Since the locker was open before they opened the locked room, there's no way someone was hiding in there before they arrived. Aoi's account. Sakura had written notes to Toko, Byakuya, and Yasuhiro, asking them to meet her in the rec room by noon. She had slid these notes underneath each person's room door. Byakuya confirmed that he received Sakura's note, but also claimed that he never went to see her, and in fact had not seen her at all that day. Top and bottom price. Too easy! Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then
you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
listen to me.
Which is why I decided you'll go in my place. She's decided. She's gotten a lot more push since we had our issue. She's right, I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Door is the only way in. Yeah, I'm aware of this. Door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable is the smashed window, which is, yeah, I know. Otherwise, I don't see any suspicious. How do I? Oh, I just press R. I mean, that makes sense. You can't tell who killer is? Alright, well, not yet. You're not supposed to be able yet. But yeah. Oh, yeah, also, Genocide Jack / Jill attacked Aoi because of an argument from earlier. Genocide Jack kept calling her dirty and yeah, you were there for that. You were there for that. But yeah, she attacked her afterwards. It was very sad / bad. It wasn't good, Mike. It wasn't really good. Those other 2 probably went back to their rooms. We don't speak of it. Listen. I won't speak of it. Alright. So now we gotta go whose rooms? Said we gotta go Toko's and Hero! hero. Korea. One punch. I press the doorbell. Yeah, after a few seconds.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? I wonder. What happens if I press next? Will he be like, okay, bye? Yup, he's like, okay, bye. He's like, oh, fucking later, man. I need to get more info. No, shh. Wait, what? Did I fuck up? Oh, there he is.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something from me? Yeah, actually. I just wanted to check something. If Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How did you know about that? Hey, Kaylee, what's up?
Could it be?
What? Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wants. No, I want to meet with, man. I thought I fucked up. I thought I did. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toku to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that?
What?
Well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She
How about that?
she gave it to me in person. She happened to mention the others, like in passing. I gotta be honest. It's super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura.
You got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
Last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, how could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hero's feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore. Oh no, I somehow lost it fucking again. What's wrong, Flurs? Are you okay? Like, what? Are you okay? Like, are you okay, dude? The big goofy smile on his face, pulled his hands out of his pocket. When he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hero's pocket. Huh? Huh?
What?
Quick as the wind, Hero snatched it back up again. He shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me... For waiting for a reply, Hero quickly slipped back into his room. No, we can't kill him. Not yet. Hero said that was just trash, but no way, that's all there was to it. Pocket trash. Hey bitch, get out of here. Probably should avoid pestering people too much. Hero already told the Sakura had a note to him personally, but he never went to go meet with her. But he also said last time he saw Sakura was when he took Tina to nurse's office. He contradicted himself. She gave him the note in person, that would have been last time. Sakura really suspicious. I think he must be hiding something. Plus, there was whatever fell out of his pocket. He said it was a piece of trash, but there's more to it than that. I kind of want to watch the anime now, in dub, because I already watched it in Japanese, and I kind of want to watch it in English now. When I get a chance, I probably will. Because, well, why not? Right. Press doorbell. After a few seconds.
Who's there?
The most negative aura I've ever felt. Nor I've told Decay.
Oh, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
I don't know, Flurzel. I don't think we can. You can't kill people in this game. You yourself can't. You might get murdered later, but I'm just saying. Or he might murder later and get convicted, but I'm not saying we can. What the hell is that supposed to mean, Rabbit? Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time? Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall. The devil is in the details. What? To beat the devil out of you? Beat the devil out of you, Kappa Ross. Bob Ross.
What do you want?
You said you want to talk to me about something. I want to talk to you about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with them. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? Oh, I just said two, didn't I? Guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit I did get the note. No spoils. I already told you. You'll have to decide. We don't know who killed her yet. Like, I went through the evidence with you. But I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but I really believe her. Once I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? And I'm going back to my room. With that, fucking Christ, CPK, what a name. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Fabulous. What a fucking Steam name. We don't know the weapon. We just know that there was a bottle. I went through the evidence with you earlier. I said that there was a smash bottle by her, and there's blood on the other side of the room by the magazine rack, and she was vomiting blood, even though she only had a head wound and nothing else. So it's kind of weird how she died. Toko's account. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? Definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again. But on top of that, maybe I should find out more about protein candy you found on the floor of the rec room. Sure, it must have come from the chem lab. So where should I start? Chem lab? Probably might as well go chem lab first. I'll see if I can teleport there. Yes, there was Flurzel. It could? Oh, I assumed it probably could, but I don't know enough about that stuff. What? Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand. No, sorry, I meant to say, shut the fuck up and let me do my job, correct? Yes, Makoto! Yeah, you don't fucking... Yeah, you might go genocide jail, but you don't fucking... Yeah, you backsass that bitch. No, don't leave. Like, I know you might want to back out, but don't. Or you don't want to fucking check that shit? Are you kidding me? This is my first time seeing Shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. Oh, yes. I should probably take a closer look at it. So 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. More important right now is that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf. I have to be careful not to step in it. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
In other words,
That's right, it could only have been around the time of the incident. That really is when it happened. It must be related to it somehow. Source of the powder. That's creepy, Flurzel, but yeah. And yeah, I doubt that too. But I don't know. We'll see. A bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I'd better not leave a footprint. You mean like these? These are footprints? And they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer— No, you're fucking gonna tell me anyway. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen. What? Well, let's go, chop chop. How about I jam the fucking pen into your eye socket? Like, twist it around in there. Scoop out that eyeball. Frick. Okay. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. Kinda weird handwriting, but alright. That's a weird hand. So, how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. Fuck off. Fucking you do it if you think you can do better, prick. For me.
I see.
So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost center. Counter. Cabinet. Something. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be—
It's certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours? No!
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. Can't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said because he's a cunt. I see, your feet do appear to be too big. What? How? Bitch! How are my feet too big, you little bitch? Fucking wanna go. Frick. Oh, fine. Fuck you too, man. Fortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. And these prints are a really valuable clue. Probably take a good hard look at that powder. A bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There also remains of a broken bottle. Looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the footprints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have to be spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Footprints in the powder. Let's see, what's on this shelf? All kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. Protein drinks we found in the rec room probably came from the shelf. All containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section A. Although that says C9 right there. But wait. Exactly! There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Is that someone I put it here on accident? Maybe. So on this shelf is... looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents, but put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
Words of a words of a lifelong loser! Which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about the shelf. Assuming C's are poison and A's nutrients. And the shelf is, well, looking I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. Yeah, that's why it says Chem, C. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section C. C section. I should try to find out more about this shelving unit. Looks like it's split into 3 categories. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. And what concerns me is that in Section A there was a bottle with the label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? Definitely something going on there. Chem lab shelf. So, I guess she would be Scary Spice, yeah. But why Spice? I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look at around the rec room.
I see.
Makoto, I'm gonna admit you have a good eye for spotting useful clues. But you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. Oh, Senpai! You fucking finally complimented me! Thanks, man! Nicest thing I've ever probably fucking heard you say. I'm not even joking. Scary Spice Girl from Spice Girls. Why is she scary, though? For a second, she was the only blind girl. Ah, well, that's racist slurs, so how dare you? I'm kidding. I guess it makes sense, I don't really know.
Hey.
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko, but what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
So So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway,
Well, I've made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. So the shelf, you said Monokuma bottles, and something else, right? You can tell was hiding clue of some kind. Clue. On this magazine, it's upside down. What? That's creepy, but alright. I mean, okay. Yeah, I didn't name her. It's alright, man. It's alright. Don't put it back to it that way on accident.
hey,
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. Picked up the inverted magazine, flipped through this. This is one of the pages near the center of the magazine. A word had been written in blood. Bold, bloody letters. And it said, Toko. Could this be a dying message?
correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this?
So,
Indeed, a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
however,
But just be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. Make sure I put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that says Toko, right? Yeah, looks like it.
what the heck?
Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I forgive you.
It's settled, she's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? You can use it to corner the killer. See why you would think that, but this seems too easy. I want it. I want the two easies, man. The two easies. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Okay, Fuzzo. Magazine, dying message. 7 bottles, right? I think Kyoko said she found new clue involving Monokuma bottles. Yeah, they each involve a piece. Chess piece. I've noticed this before. Something new, something new.
Hey,
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. Correlation. Kyoko, can you just tell me what it is?
so,
I don't mind guiding you toward clues, but giving you my conclusion is a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion, so that everyone can find confidence in the outcome. It's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer? I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree? Okay, but I was updated.
hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottle that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
anyway,
Gather up all the pieces of broken Monokuma bottles. Try to get the smaller pieces too. Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
that doesn't matter.
Already done a thorough investigation. So it's fine. An obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
So then,
Anyway, I need to get something from the camera lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all glass. And cut yourself, please. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but... Yeah, Kyoko stopped being a bitch last time. Forgot to add that. She's still being a bit rude, because she doesn't trust us completely again. But she's not a complete bitch like last time. Watch the past broadcast to find it. But yeah, it's basically found out Sakura's spy, and that's why we were hiding shit from her. She stopped being a bitch because we did that. I'm pretty sure you already knew about that. And yeah, once everyone found out, She's like, is that why you were being quiet or whatever? Or we were gonna say that to her while we were in a room together, and she's like, yeah, it's alright, it's in the past now, it doesn't matter now, or some shit. Yeah, she's still distrustful of us, I don't know. Really don't know what this is about, but choice to have. Better just do it. Don't let my dreams be dreams. I took the broom, dustpan, and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And I just cracked my toe. And just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting.
So then,
Is everything ready? Let's get to work. Montage! So, what kind of experiment are we doing?
in other words,
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The piece of glass you collected. The one of the Monokuma bottle that's still intact. And one of the Monokuma bottles is still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of experiment. It'll make some sense when we're done.
listen.
So she's kind of bitch-faced, yeah. I wasn't cracking my toes. Did I say that, or are you just cracking yours in general? And yes, I kind of get it. First, let's compare... Oh, sorry. First, let's compare the weight of 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced. It's balanced,
In
yes.
other words,
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. Monokuma figures insides are basically the same and nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then,
Now, here comes the important part. All pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
so then,
Okay then, let's give it a try. Huh? Broken pieces are heavier. How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. Why are you losing your mind? Oh, I didn't say that. Nah. I'm sorry, Flares, you must be losing your mind. What?
In other words,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together,
hey,
and I believe you arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. Monokuma bottle experiment. Okay. Didn't really help, but you know, whatever. Thanks. Flirs, I was kidding. Don't ask her about it. That's Sakura's body, right? Yeah, there's still something to do.
just a second.
Staring off in space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey,
don't you think you need to actually examine the body?
whew,
There's no getting around it. Like me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. Completely unemotional. Kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are still some times. Can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
it's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you?
So,
Imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
hey,
More importantly, look here. Her shoes?
correct.
See that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. Yellow powder.
Hey,
Next is a wound to her head. Look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult spot. Let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that you didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows.
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing. Grizzly, goddamn, I know you do. First advice sector is still sitting in a very late. How's that lady? I mean, I guess. Alright. Come in for. Correct for. God damn it. You don't need to be corrected, Blizzle. Don't worry. Maintain balance. Yeah, that's true. That's what I'm more interested in. Whatever. Confused about. Both of her hands are spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
That's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Kyoko's examination summary. Can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. Giggity. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Oh shit, already? We're already doing the trial? What?
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right?
That was fast as fuck.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
That was faster than every fucking. What the hell? Wait, she's still sitting perfectly. Yeah, it's true. It's already time? The mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. You know, shit, you're the main character. I mean, nothing. Well. Let's go in. There's barely anyone here. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up, one after another. And then... the ultimate martial artist! I'm doing emoticons again for some weird reason. Fucking, why you stop it? Why are you doing this? A locked room murder mystery?
What?
What the? Oh, I've recently discovered the power of emoticons! Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. Haha! XD! Can we get some XDs in chat? Haha! It's hilarious! This is just plain creepy.
Well?
How about the reverse? No matter how great something is, you put it in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have a... How's that a happy face? That looks like a sad face to me. Or a straight face. Do you have 100 friends? Oh no, that is sad face. Do you have 100 friends? He's right, that does make it seem sad. Why does he have 100 friends and I don't?
I can't wait!
I'm sitting sideways so I can't see monitor. Oh no, I need my glasses. Fuck! Okay, I'll BRB, I need to get my glasses. My eyes are starting to hurt. I did hurt myself. I pulled myself on my fucking vacuum cleaner. Oh, what a bitch! What a bitch! I'm gonna get them to drink too. I just like hurting myself. I'm a masochist, basically. What the fuck? Stupid. Your spirit animals, Wanakuma? He's my goddamn it. No, I should hope not. That'd be terrible spirit animals. In all reality, that'd be worse spirit animal. You like killing people? That's great. I gotta move my monitor again. Damn it, guy. What? Just because I hurt myself, I'm sorry, okay? Told you, man, I'm just a masochist. I just love getting hurt. Oh my god, it feels amazing. No, it doesn't. He is just like me. Okay, there we go. That's better. Now then, please get on the elevator. I'm gonna say it like the way he emotes, just because. I'll see you all down there. I'm assuming that's dancing. God damn it. I forgot he did that. I think he does that in the anime. It's weird. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me!
I don't think I'm acting casual, man. I'm just your man.
Don't be mean!
I mean, don't be mean. I didn't murder anyone, you big bad meanie, man.
What the heck?
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer when you technically are a murderer? But you know, that's besides the point.
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone killed her. It was me. Maybe if I say I killed her, I'll be like, I beat her to a pulp. I am strong as fuck. That's terrible. That's fucking terrible. Do not do that. And that person is here. That person is one of us. Honestly, it could probably be her or him. Or actually her. It could technically be any of us. I mean, him could be the fact that he's tall. Probably scrawny, but still tall. Him, because he could be clever about it, because he's an asshole. She's an actual murderer. She's athletic and like stripping down in the goddamn morning, like damn waifu. And her, no, probably isn't it. Anyway.
Don't look at me.
Said it before and I'll say it again, it wasn't me! You guys blamed me last trial, what the fuck, man? The culprit is one of us, make no mistake about that. It's because I didn't do it, how many times do I have to tell you?
What the heck?
How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it without even breaking a sweat?
Hey,
Standing around here isn't going to do any good, let's get going. You want to monitor fears on, doing better off tonight. There's something I'll ever get used to it. I mean, how do you get used to it? Okay. Now it's time. I know Florizel, but maybe she didn't. Maybe she didn't. Dun dun dun. What a twist! Come on. It's time to put an end to this. Next time on Dragon Ball Z Kai! Chala! Mysteries Arbor. That's the wrong theme song. Chala was the wrong theme song. I made my way toward the elevator, but with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. Climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower. And as suddenly as always, the ride was over. Actually, last time you said it took longer than usual. Doors open once again. She's not really colorful, and is she really the only one non-black? I mean, I think Toko's in purple, that, I don't know. I mean, Monokuma is in black and white. Okay. Okay. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few, you must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault where all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely?
now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial. No save, yeah. Hey Claire, what's up? Alright, we got a couple new skills, so Austin Thought. And this one's the one we got from Clairvoyant. This one we got from Leon, rest in peace. This one we got from Chihiro, rest in... no? Yeah, we got from Chihiro, rest in peace. This one we got from Sayaka, yeah, rest in peace. From Toko. And from Yamada, rest in peace. Will I have enough is the real thing. Fuck! Fuck! I should get rid of one. Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective during the bullet time battle. If only Lewis was fucking here. I wish Tech Nerder or Lewis was here. I do not know what one to go with more. Okay. Now as you reload 2 bullets at once, effective during... Which one's the bullet time battle, though? Assuming that's the rhythm one. Yeah. So, reload 2 bullets, that's good, I'm keeping that. Increase the bullet capacity. Yeah, I want that. Reduce damage to opponent when a statement is destroyed. Yeah, I want that too. Increases the speed of memorizing a statement. Effective during the non... What do you mean, increase speed of memorizing a statement? What do you mean of that? What do you mean by that? Increases your truth bullet rate of fire. Effective during the non-stop state in the bullet time battle final strike. I'm assuming that's good. Time limit for each phase. Effective during the class trial. God damn it. Flirzo. I'll wait for him then, cause while I'm waiting, I'll fucking understand which one. I'm either gonna get rid of Lost in Thought or Algorithm for now. I only need 2, so I could get rid of Algorithm and keep the rest. Okay, Flirzo. Flirzo, I like how you whisper me what you think. It really makes me, get into your mindset, because I already know the answer. I already remember, because I had Lewis refresh me, because even if I forgot, I know who died in the anime, from watching the anime, but I didn't completely remember how, but still. Flirzo, don't worry about it. It's completely fine. I know what you're thinking. It's alright. We'll see, though. We'll see how it is. Is he actually coming? I thought you messaged him and told him hurry. But, if I knew what increases speed of memorizing a statement. What's that mean, though? And this, I know what this means. Increase time limit for each phase effective during the class trial. Wait, class trial? Oh, it's just you get more time for each phase, which would be great, I guess. But I don't know if I need it. What's your theory then, Flirzo? I could do without that and keep algorithm. I don't know. I mean, I could just reload too, but I don't want to reload really. Speed of memorizing a state. I don't think I need this, but I don't. What does it mean? Increase the speed of memorizing statement. What's that mean? If I knew what that meant. Increases the speed. What do you mean memorizing a statement? Yes, Florzel, you're the one who suggested it. You know what? I'll just get rid of it, and then algorithm. I'm sorry, Chihiro, but I have no clue what that means. And I'd rather have the extra time over something I do not know what it means. Anyway. I think we're good. Multiple suspects. Murder in a locked room. If anyone was likely to survive, it was Sakura. And yet... Class trial. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
In case you don't know how to play, or understand class trial, here it is anyway. Why is the Egyptian or now? What is this, Yu-Gi-Oh?
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the back end, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
I know, right?
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Tina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. She must have some reason for believing that. All accounts, jeez.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense. That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Gotta read my... Nope. It's not the only reason.
It was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have for accusing
That's low.
Fuck, I
That's
missed
about
that.
as low as you can get. It was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Florizel, you just said it wasn't them.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's
Fuck, stop it!
about as low as you can get. It was one of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense. That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low.
Color of television. I got rid of 50 of those.
Get.
Achievement.
It was one of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Yeah, that's right.
It's wrong. Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Flurzel, like I said, you're not gonna get this. I told you last time. You're not gonna get this. You're not gonna know who. You're not gonna find out who the real killer is. Because this one's a hard one. The killer made it very difficult to find out who they were. It was me, Flurzel. I killed them all along.
Yeah, and that was right before she died.
It's called sleep killing.
So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Can't disagree with Tina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. And does that mean one of them did it? Your theory is coming together. Yes. Like you got a good theory, I guess, but still, the same.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Come on. There's no way none of you went. At least one of you is lying.
So you were definitely contacted, but they claimed they never went to see Sakura. Is it true?
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet, there's no way that one of you is absolutely.
I don't deny that I never went.
I didn't.
Yeah, same here.
No, that's wrong. Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots?
Ignore the number 7. Alright, Flurzel. Or not. Anatarasu, I'm getting them. I haven't gotten, probably gonna drink this. Yeah, I've been getting them all the time.
That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
Yeah, which you shouldn't have. They're
So
mine.
there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right. The Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. The reason I know that is candy too much to share.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office.
This shit's right fresh in my brain. I didn't end the stream before the class trial like all the other times, so it's fresh in my brain. Bitches! I'm sorry. Lewis, thank you. I needed you earlier. Lewis, okay, so So I took, okay, so the skills, I didn't have enough for all my skills. So I kept Sayaka's skill, the voice one. Robot Jock I kept from Leon. I kept, vocabulary, the new one from, Toko. I kept, handiwork from Yamada. And I kept, heroes, that more time one. Lost in Thought. I got rid of algorithm from Chihiro because I didn't know what it meant by what its definition was, and you weren't here, so I couldn't really ask about it. So I just like, oh, I'll get rid of the one I don't know about and keep the one I do know how it would help. Wow, trigger warning, Flurzo. I'm kidding.
So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it. I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Yes.
Why the sudden hostility?
Well, we just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
I didn't get rid of it, I just unequipped it, Lewis.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
Where did Shining Message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hero, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Hey Flowey Omega, what's up?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Hold on. Well, when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was on.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
I don't know what that means though, Lewis. It's the algorithm skill from Chihiro, or Fujisaki. Yeah, his skill. I do not know what that means though. That's why I got rid of it. I was like, I don't have a clue. Is that a good choice that I did though? I don't know.
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
No, there's an obvious problem with that, with what Hiro said before.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
There's definitely something wrong with what Hiro just said just now.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Gotta think of why he wouldn't have been able to see it as it was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
Hey,
I
Kansas
saw
girl.
her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered. Shoot!
Oh, there, I jinxed it. There goes my perfect run.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered. Shoot!
I like how his face is kind of cut off on the side there. Like, it's kind of looks like the side of his face is chewed off.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No, so it has nothing to do with them.
Shoot! I can tell you exactly when I found the dying
I have a feeling that
message.
wasn't it. We're just wasting
When
that.
Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Oh, I think I know what that means.
When I
Okay.
pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No.
Shoot! I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was...
And I can tell you it was only after I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Yeah,
When I pulled
the
it out,
algorithm makes that
I saw
faster.
What I
I'm
said makes
assuming.
total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying mess. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Okay.
No, it's wrong. When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
Mm-hmm.
That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation.
Now I gotta read chat. What's KF2? Killing Floor 2, Ernest? I know I only for non-special dates. Are more people playing the first game or the second game? The second game makes sense because it just came out on Steam. This is anime. Ew, killing for ew, guts on the floor. Ew, blood on dance floor too.
And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that makes sense then, yeah.
Tell us the truth, Hero. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us. Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
No, that means it's 20%, sure. Without a doubt. Absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Goddamn this. Well, I'm not ready.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
30.
The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
That was a big fucking fail. I just like fucked up my fingers and everything. I was not doing the right fucking. I was alternating when I shouldn't have.
refuse to give up yet.
Jesus Christ. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Jesus.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Conspiracy. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Jesus, that was.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
Show me the proof. Show me the proof. Show me the proof.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Ernest, spoilers, man. Christ. Hey, Nat, what's up?
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Oh, damn.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
What? You are admitting to killing her.
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
Ernest, I was kidding.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
I got them out food in my mouth. Okay. No, I didn't forget that, Nat.
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Oh, okay. Would you like a piece of candy? Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. It might help give you some energy.
Oh, sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. Smashed it across her head! I hit her from behind, before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed.
What in hell?
So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind, before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed.
What in hell?
So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
I mean, he will if you murder him. Genocide show? I've heard of Genocide show.
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
What do you fucking think that means? What do you think the roasting and the boiling and the etc. means? Flirzel, how's this? How does this help? Flirzel, how is this for? Flirzel, how is this for who did it?
We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain.
I know you didn't, Flirzel. I said, who do you think is now? You just admitted to it.
And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
Why not, Nat? So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? Why he didn't use Saka's finger? Why he picked Toko? Why the magazine was hidden? Well, maybe that's strange for Toko to kill someone at random, right? When you die, I taste all the flavors of turtle pit. Oh god. Stop playing thing. Oh, well I'm dead apparently. Alright. Give another shot? Well, that was fast.
I refuse to give up yet.
Why do I have to go through this again?
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
The magazine wasn't hidden though. The magazine was on the magazine rack. It was not hidden at all.
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf.
Fair enough, Flirzel.
Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying! I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
I wonder who wouldn't like it.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait! But more important... That doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right?
Don't, Nat, come on. Come on, Nat. I will time you out.
Hero just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
Well, at least I'll purge you. But still. There you go. That was fast.
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
Take her murdering that food, Ernest. Yeah, take care of murdering that food.
You can't be serious! That's just... I don't believe it! Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. You have to prove that. God, there's 5, really? Christ.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer!
Totally has to have been. Hiro hit Sakura, that's for sure, but this isn't. Nope. I'm gonna look again.
want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I
There
hit
we
her
go.
from behind
There we
before
go.
she could do anything.
You hit her from behind, and you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
No, that's wrong.
Hey, Case, what's up? I know it's
Sakura
easy,
died
alright?
From Hiro's single blow. That doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
I know it's easy. I was just reading the whole thing and then looking at what I have ammo for.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head?
My foot's completely numb now. This is terrible.
She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles.
Yep. So there's a pawn, there's a bishop, there's a rook, and there's a king. There is obviously 2 missing, the queen and the knight. I think the knight was used, so where's the queen bottle?
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
Yep.
Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
Yep. That one was the shattered glass was heavier than the normal bottle due to the fact that there was more than 1 bottle shattered, combining the pieces and making it seem like 2 bottles weighing against 1, obviously making the 2 bottles shattered heavier.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
I'm smart, I'm loyal, you respect me yet?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle.
No, I got this, I don't need your help. Get out of here, you're the killer.
But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
Mm-hmm.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy.
Too easy.
If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Too easy. Yeah, feels starting to become clear. Must be. Mm-hmm.
Now I understand.
I did play Overwatch.
That's it. The chess pieces.
I played it earlier today. My computer could not stream it. I could play it, but I could not stream it too. It froze for the longest time. So yeah, I mean it is a fun game. I can see how fun it could be, yeah, but I mean, it won't let me play it. Now I will time you out again, and it will be longer.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was... the knight, if I remember.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's that matter?
I did, Nat, but I banned you right away. It purged you.
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Shogi, what's that?
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
Yeah, but you saying that even proves that you're guilty of it.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, then the bottle that was missing... It was excited. That bottle was horny as fuck. He was a freak! He's a fucking freak! In bed.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment.
Too late. Made the reference.
We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is... there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
No, I haven't, Flowey. I haven't had time to watch anything, really.
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
Sorry, I had food in my mouth and I didn't want to read it with it. Spit in my mouth. Okay. There can be no doubt that the second missing Montezuma bottle is involved in this case. Must have been used by some bowling aficionados. Those fucking bowlers, man. You can't fucking trust them. Any of them.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
God damn it.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
I'm joking, I'm sorry.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Too easily.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous.
You're under the table, you bug.
Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Says the vermin herself. No, it's not ridiculous at all. That definitely proved that just Toko was hiding in the rec room. New element has been added to bullets. God damn it, really? So far, you've probably been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your. Oh no. Have to choose proper truth bullet to use during your. No! Are you kidding me, man? You'll select it the same way during the non-stop, but simply pressing Q or use mouse wheel. You'll select the debate. If your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets. For educational purpose, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless, just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you. We're only halfway through the game. You gotta be kidding me, you fourth wall breaker. Really, halfway through the game and most people died already. Great. Just great. Well then, good luck and have fun. Another 40 hours left. Or 30-ish.
It's a lie! I admit nothing! I hate you! I curse you! No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing! I curse you! I curse you! It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing! I hate you! I curse you! No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing! I curse you! I curse you! It's a lie! That's enough!
Fuck, you kidding me?
It's a lie! I admit nothing! I hate you! I curse you! No, no, no! That's enough!
This should prove it.
God.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker?
Oh, that does make sense. She's hiding in the locker. Chubby. Who's chubby calves? Calves.
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, you.
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Cause master.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on,
Take on anyone.
so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Hey, evil little car, what's up? It's been a while. No spoilers though, man. This is for, the people that haven't watched or played it in chat. Don't spoil it for them. I don't think Toko has meaty calves flares, though. That's kind of weird.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
I didn't do shit. Shut the fuck up, Tagami.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
Yeah, what Titty said.
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her. You mean... God, well that was fast.
Guess it's back!
God damn it, not you.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights!
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
No, it's called Danganronpa, Rapid. Wow. You just said, you just spoiled right there that you're gonna kill Master, alright.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good. Keep talking like that and Hannah's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure he'd have some words for Hero on that one.
What's wrong? Come on everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
I killed her. Yes, me Togami. Origami Togami. That's what his name Byakuya sounds like. It sounds like Yuya, or some other name from Hatoful Boyfriend. Togami was a pigeon, and is actually... No, Yuya was the wrong one. Still, he was a pigeon in a past life. In a dating sim, no less.
Not yet? Why not yet?
There you go. You guys can stare at her blue tits for a second while I turn on my light so I can actually see shit and put pizza away before it gets cold. Or bad. Someone help me, it's not healthy. What imitation am I doing?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't.
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Oh god. It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is
just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
What's gonna blow? Yep.
I was just sleeping peacefully.
Yeah, I know which one you
And
do
all of
then.
a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Fuck, I missed it.
I was just, and all of a sudden, I remember waking up.
You were taken by surprise. You smashed her.
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, okay. I don't know the deal what you talk about, but I want to set your seriously adorable series face off. No.
Shoot!
No, I need to make sure not to have an adorable face next time.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
Yeah, nothing. Okay.
Take place.
No.
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No. Okay. It has to be the yellow powder then.
Shoot!
I didn't think it was the Monokuma file, but I had to do it just in case because she didn't die in front of there. She died on the couch. So I assumed it'd be like, oh, she died on the couch, so it's not Monokuma file says in there that she died on the couch. Or
I
whatever.
refuse to give up yet.
I was
Rest in
just
peace, Mondo.
sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, I remember waking up.
You were taken by surprise. You smashed her head in.
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No.
Shoot!
I was just sleeping peacefully.
I didn't. Okay.
And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf. I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Why are you people saying "go me"? That's weird. You guys did it yesterday too. Freaks me out a bit.
Just sleeping peacefully.
So you're not supposed to support me. You guys never do that. It's creepy.
I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
Smash,
And
you're
where did the
good.
attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Okay, there we go. So that one was right.
We found found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
No, I noticed a while ago.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
This has to be it. Since that proves there was an attack and trying to make. Wait, what? Yeah, we already know there's an attack in front of the magazine shelf, though. All right. We are already aware that there was one, though. What? Yeah, I guess that.
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
And she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
Nah, that's bullshit.
There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
You could move your victims. You did before. God damn it, Lewis. Support here. God damn it.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Oh, so she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
Reason there's no way Toko's hiding in the lockers because well, I was in the locker. I thought for myself.
I got it!
Yeah.
Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open.
Hey, Kansas girl, what's up?
So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
We'll be missing something. Yep. Is anything possible? Maybe it's.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Without a doubt, yep.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Don't climb up now, I'm not.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
No.
Shoot! What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
I just did that. Why am I doing it again? What the fuck? I didn't mean to do that.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack... Shoot! What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack... Shoot!
I refuse to give up yet.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack...
I didn't think so.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot.
No,
Okay.
that's wrong.
Oh yeah, because of vomiting blood.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood.
Exactly.
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death.
I need to pay more attention to not what each evidence has to do with the scene, but look into each evidence itself. As don't compare it as a whole, compare each evidence as a separate thing.
In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Because what I was thinking, I was like, what's the dying message have to do? We already clarified that. What's that got to do with her cause of death, if it was a fake death? I didn't look into anything else about that. Monokuma thing, I was like, oh, it's never usually the Monokuma thing. Actually, it's probably not been done.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
Jinkies.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
Can we just kill her now?
She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
No! You know what? Just because of that, I'll blab. Mama.
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Well, Poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it.
I got it!
Section A.
Poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
Yeah, kill her, Flurzo. Yeah, blam! Yeah, I don't like her saying that either. It's so fucking annoying. Hey, Crack, what's up? Well, you should have paid attention now, shouldn't you, Crack? I'm not explaining the whole game. I'm not explaining the whole game. I don't know. Someone else can explain if they really want to. I don't know where it starts, so. Protein X, you mean Chemical X?
I mean this.
Couldn't believe my eyes. Yakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
We're so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do was stand there and watch. There you go, Flairsville, your wish has come true. We're doing a trial, Crack. Calm your titties. As if it were the most natural thing in the world. Yakuya was as calm as ever.
That tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Exactly.
Protein?
I don't make you seem like an idiot at all, Crack.
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Stick the bottle between your legs, I don't care. Yakuya took the bottle from Yakuya and scraped out a bit of its contents with one finger. Touch your finger to your tongue.
It's protein powder.
Huh?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Well, poison was actually filled with protein powder. To mean that conversely, poison must have been in... Could it be? Yeah, I love Hangman's Gambit. Oh, fuck me. I don't like it anymore. Crack, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Oh, Crack, well, you've come in before, so I assumed you knew. I thought you meant the whole game. You said, what's this game about? You didn't say what's going on at the moment. Oh, I was right. Nice. Oh, I know what it says now. Well, I know what it says now. Too easy, I want a better challenge. Stop saying easy to everything, Flairsville.
Poison must have been poured into the protein can.
Well, you said through the game so far. Well, I assumed you meant the whole game. through game so far usually means like through the whole game. Shut up, Flurzel. I bet you're bullshit now. Yeah, I bet you couldn't have gotten it right off the bat.
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
I know what the answer was, I just don't know what words would go there. Like, I know that they were switched. I don't know what word it wanted me put in there to let them know that I knew that.
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Give me that scene. Monokuma bottle.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
It's alright, Crack. I'm not trying to attack you or anything. I just saying, I don't know. This shows you switched them A to B. Candy! Monokuma did it.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely...
Are you serious, Tired? Tired, what happened to that woman, Hillary Clinton or whatever? What happened to her, and are you actually serious? Also, this must be relevant then.
The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind.
Are you serious, Tired? Tired, what happened to that woman, Hillary Clinton or whatever? What happened to her, and are you actually serious? Also, this must be relevant then.
The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem.
Yeah? Who cares? Yeah, so? One rabbit, I'm Canadian. I don't know what's going on during politics. How the fuck should I know? Don't blame that on me. Your country's bullshit doesn't have anything to do with me. No, I'm not gonna keep up with another country's politics. That's just fucking stupid. I'm not gonna do that. And two, I didn't know she was Democrat. Like I said, how the fuck should I know? And why should I care about your guys' politician bullshit? Has nothing to do with me.
All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
What?
footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
I responded because I asked, Rabbit. Don't be stupid, Rabbit. I asked. I asked a question, what about Hillary? I didn't, like, come on. It's just a simple question. Jesus Christ. Making a big deal out of nothing.
If you're all gonna find out anyway,
He can't come to Canada. He can't. He's not allowed to. It's illegal. Like, it's illegal for him to do anything here. It's up to the Prime Minister to do it. Then Rabbit, stop blaming stuff on me. It's not my fault. You're blaming shit on me. Putting blame on me. No. Like, come on.
I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
I didn't say you called me one either.
Ogre's killer was...
Okay, Tyre, thank you for actually explaining it.
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
What a twist!
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
You told me not to say anything, Rabbit. You really said don't even respond, and you tried being a little shithead about it. It's like, I was just asking a simple question. You had to be a little asshole about it. Come on, don't be like that. Christ.
And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
It's not my fault. I'm sorry I'm not American and don't know the politicians of your guys' country. Christ. Sneakers, huh? The only person wearing sneakers here is... Leon's not here.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Said I don't care, but you guys still... I was asking a simple question. I slightly care, but it has nothing to do with me. You don't... Either way, you don't have to be rude about it, Rabbit. Come on. Christ. These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No. Okay then, let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
I already let it go. Not my problem.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did...
Wowie, nothing's happening.
Why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
I wasn't arguing about. I was just asking a question of where she was in the polls. I wasn't making a political argument at all. I was just asking a simple question. And people turned it into a bigger thing than it was meant to be.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once.
I know, tired.
And then...
Hold it!
Objection! Take that!
I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves.
What do you mean actual votes still matter? What? Super dope? I have nothing. I'm not even gonna ask what that is. 'Cause I don't fucking. I don't know anything about politics. Or care.
Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
Just know a little bit about the basics. Exactly, crack. I only like video games, man. Well, not that, but just that. But I mean, video games are great. I don't need politics with video games.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism.
And anime, crack. And anime.
But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Goddamn it, Flirzo. Sex on the tabletop and on the counter, right?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well... that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
Yeah, Lewis, I was gonna make that joke, but nah.
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
Nah, always on table with you, Flirzo. Always. You have to clean up that table.
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that?
No, crack. What was it?
Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What was that anime?
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious. Too easy.
Too easy. Too easy. Too easy. Maybe he'd be a great too easy face. God. He says too easy a lot, I think. Actually, they all do.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
Actually, he's the only one that just said too easy. Just straight up just plain too easy, not part of a sentence.
That was...
Nice, Kansas.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
No, it's a mystery game, Oracle. And what's up? This is a... It's a murder mystery friendship sim. I don't know, it's like Phoenix Wright. It's like Phoenix Wright except with friendships simulator. Like giving presents to people. And I've heard of that Nobunagin, or whatever you say it. But yeah. But no spoilers, obviously. By the way. But yeah, it's yeah. Nobunagin, I've heard of it. I don't remember what it really is, though.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina.
Listen.
Could you go into a bit more detail?
She says a listen. She's the one that says listen the most.
Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
We know, Tired, you and Ramen. I ship you both.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them.
Why, Flurzel? And A, Kels, what's up? Special treasure, goddammit.
Once I was done with that...
I ship you and Tired because you both like balls, and you're both dudes. Congratulations. I don't know.
I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison, then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
That's true. Well, strange. Yeah, footsteps are only at A.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Shut the fuck up.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Until I hear you begging. How long? Till we figure it out, bitch. Uncover the full truth of this case. God damn it, Ron, shut the fuck up.
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders.
Okay.
Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
First,
Oh,
I went to
Jesus
section
Christ, tired. What the
That's
fuck
when
is
I
that
got the
from?
poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yes. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay.
Evil little car, do not
I moved from
backseat.
section C to section.
I will have to time you out. And I was already going for that anyway. You're lucky I already knew that.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
Pro Jared's amazing then. He's always trolling Ramen, but I don't know. I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I left the footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well... You see...
Upside down titties.
What the? What the hell? What's going on here?
Oh God, for once, I got him into the corner.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
I don't know, Flirzo.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Tired. I knew it all along.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Your dick killed her. I fucking knew it.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
Damn, he's getting a little huffy.
I found this.
Huh? Piece of glass?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Thank you. I always have to.
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Sure, like blue glass skill found in poison.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right? The window? The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question.
Raichu used poison powder. It did nothing because you can't learn that move.
How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
Me too, Flirzo, me too.
What's so strange about that?
God damn it, Ramen.
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Or was it? Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us.
shoot!
Hmm?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Well, it should have been section C, but okay.
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina?
It's not that hard, crack. Lewis, I'm gonna call you Arctic now.
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Probably, Nat. And why can't you? Nat, that's weird. Hold on, let me fix that. I'll see if this helps, I don't know. Never mind, I don't know what the problem then is.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Oh, this little Togami too stupid to understand.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
I'm really sorry then, Nat. I'm sorry. Oh. It just won't let you type, Nat? That's happened to me on mobile before. Are you on mobile? If you are, reset the app. Like, turn off your phone, turn it back on, or something like that. If you're on web page, try refresh.
We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right?
Oh. All I can say is refresh, that's all I can, or log out. I don't think logging out, logging back in will. Yeah, refresh, I don't know, check the internet connection, refresh, sign out, sign back in. If that wouldn't work, then it'd probably be just Twitch itself. I don't know.
If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
Yeah, Nat said he tried refreshing though, and it didn't work. Close page and reopen. Yeah, I suggested that at least, but yeah. That's a cool real name, Lewis. Goddamn. Goddamn, Lewis.
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Sorry, your computer. No, that fixes the goddamn puzzle. I mean, I guess.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was open.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
Cause you're a fucking egotistical prick. A lot of people know more than you. You're just a dumbass. You think only for yourself. No, he's not banned, Tired. All I did was time him out, and since I did that, he wasn't able to refresh. Like, he's refreshing that, and it wouldn't work. Like, it wouldn't log him back into chat. And it keeps saying, oh, restarting, it keeps saying, like, trying to reconnect to chat, kind of thing. And he's logged out, he's refreshed, he's close to restarting his PC now. The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. Alright.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
Exactly,
Until
chat.
the
I mean that.
locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time.
He's really getting
It
pissy.
had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
Something as it could be either Eileen's account,
was unlocked. It absolutely
lock or
was
handprint.
not in there.
One of those two.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
I was just about to use that first comment. Goddamn it. Wait, what? To do something? What? What? Why is what? Why is your text up there? Makoto, are you high or something? Literally? Why is your text up? What? 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 Get down from there, it's dangerous! You're gonna hurt yourself. Oh, it's a meme, Lewis. It's a meme to me, at least.
I refuse to give up yet.
I don't think it's meme enough to make a emote, though.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked.
Shoot!
You guys didn't notice the random text up there and how it's cut off at the bottom? It's so weird.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in
That's
my
true,
mind.
Lewis. I could make that a command, probably.
Until the locked room was unlocked. It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying...
Mobile isn't working for Nat either, and he said he logged in with another account.
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
What Kyoko said doesn't make any sense to you either, right? My inferences are never wrong.
Shoot!
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
You saw it? Okay.
Until the locked room was
Take care,
unlocked.
Crack.
It absolutely was not
Have a
in
good
there.
night.
So you're saying... someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No.
Twitch just being bitch to you.
It had to have been. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Shoot!
When it comes to that, there's not a doubt.
Oh, Lewis, I
The
don't...
locked room was unlocked.
I don't know, Lewis.
Shoot!
No, what's SDR2 again? You mean Drat?
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked. It absolutely wasn't.
So you're someone plant?
No. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When it comes to that, there's not a doubt.
Until the locked room was unlocked.
Yeah, I had a feeling that one worked.
Shoot!
Well, I will. What's Super Danganronpa 2? Okay, I don't even know what those numbers are for Nat.
I refuse to give up yet.
How many Danganronpa games are there? Christ.
When it comes to
What's
that
it, is it as
protein
simple as
can,
it, just the fucking empty protein
there's
shake,
not
is
a
it?
doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked. It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying...
Someone plant?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time.
I don't think this is
Had
gonna
to
work.
be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Oh, it works. What? Really?
It's wrong.
You said I don't think it was, and it worked.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
It does make sense. Never mind.
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What's Dre again? No, I meant games. Lewis, I meant games. What's DRAE again?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
Another episode. Okay, I keep forgetting. What about Danganronpa 2? Is that Super Danganronpa 2 or is it just plain Danganronpa 2?
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And what's the timeline?
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison?
Oh, that's full name of the sequel? Oh, okay.
I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Oh! He used manners! This son of a bitch used manners! He's like, sorry. He said sorry! He said the S word! Praise Jesus! Hallelujah! Praise Jesus! The hell? Fuck was that? What?
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing.
Talk through Lewis, huh? Rip.
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
One who got poison from Chem Lab and brought it to the rec room. Had to have been...
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. I have to get Hina to admit that. Now we're doing the rhythm one. Yep.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already!
I forgot you gotta do it with that, with the beat too.
Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Are you kidding me?
I refuse to give up yet.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! I hate you!
Too
Do
easy.
you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it. Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
You mean there's a Danganronpa VR coming out? Are you fucking serious? A bunch of smartphone? Christ.
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it?
No, it's green.
So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Yeah, I don't think a VR is actually necessary.
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
No, I see your whispers. I wasn't looking at chat now.
And it was only on our instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
Oh, nah, don't feel left out, man. I'm reading your things. I'm not reading the spoilers. Like, I was looking at the rest of your things. Good night, Nat. Don't be sad, man.
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
Why are you saying you killed her?
No, you didn't kill her.
Fair enough, Nat. Take care, man. I hope shit gets fixed out in the morning. And they killed Sakura. Connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room. Only one way to explain it. I did it. It's Sayaka! Nah, she killed herself.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room. I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
There's 4 possibilities, Nat. God damn it, Nat.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room.
Well, so you just said that you grew to like Aioi. Don't give me that.
And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Why are you doing that? Yes, Tired, we know. That's been confirmed about a year or so ago. Yeah, we know. Emily and Corvo, you can play them both. That's been confirmed a while ago. I even said it a couple times on stream.
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead.
My finger hurts.
And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
Oh, okay, sorry. Oh, that makes more sense, Blurs. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it was revealed of last year. Yeah, nah, this is wild. Yeah. Can't forgot. I kind of did too, although I'm not paying attention to the game.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Tina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room,
Oh, November 2nd? Oh, okay. I got everyone. Ogre! Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sector's been killed, I see.
while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, you should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Alright. Everyone tell Hiro, Toko, and one other person. Where the hell's the act? Oh god. Why such a creepy face? He's like, I'm gonna kill them all. Got out of the rec room early and hid somewhere. Yeah, like that, right? It's in the Monokuma bottle that Hiro hit Sakura with. What did Hiro do to try to cover up the murder that he thought he'd committed? Wait, no. That point, Togo was who was in the locker. Did you do a magazine that has the dying message written on it? This one in the Monokuma, the just like Jack hit Sakura with. Or actually killed Sakura came from the chem lab, right? Yeah, this is gonna be hard to do. Something on the floor near Sakura's body which someone grabbed. What was it that they switched with the bottle of poison and left on the rec room? That right? Wait, no, not that. That's stupid. That's exactly the same as that. Something on the floor near Sakura's body. Someone grabbed. Yep. Ooh, piece of candy.
The killer is you! This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
It's just, that's a creepy ass face, like what the fuck?
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else, and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Oh, I fucked up. There's already a picture of him getting a piece of candy. Fuck. Okay, I fucked up near the end.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
Microsoft Office, I swear to fucking God.
But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
Yeah, I know I didn't do that one right. And then he got a piece of candy and was like, mmm, delicious! I'm gonna eat this now!
The killer is you! And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves. In an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort...
They're nice boobs.
was you, Hina.
And nipples. I like the dramatic poses like, oh, I can never trust in you again. I like how they added the giant boobs just for the fucking disguise of whoever it was. It's like, Jesus Christ.
That's the full truth of the case.
It's going so well, I know, right, Liz?
Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
I'm smart. I'm loyal. Yo, piece of shit.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
It was too easy. Get good.
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated.
Yup, they would've. No, Monokuma would be the winner then, Tired. If no one won, he'd be the winner. Technically.
That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
You easy. I thought you were going to bed, Nat. Alright, Nat. Yeah, there we go. Okay, good night. Graduate, whatever. Well, same thing.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
You didn't listen to feelings of Hina. Hina cared about you would have known that Hina cared about Sakura, but you're like, nope, don't care. B? Alright. B for better. For big boobs! I'm sorry.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot?
Yeah, what?
I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. There's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover what happened? If the truth hasn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died then, man!
What is this?
Because it's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you're gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Oh, sorry, I couldn't let you finish crying. Fuck this broke dick piece of shit. Shit. Goddamn that. Get out of here. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What?
So we're serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Let me explain. You realize how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Oh shit. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... Found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me, I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this, it's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive this!
my closest friend got hurt. Sakura. Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wants to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked me to... So she has to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three. You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you.
Hina.
Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was afraid to all of us. And yet...
Why?
Yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and when you listened to what she had to say, without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came.
You're right there, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you.
What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor.
Some protein.
Could I ask you to?
Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. That's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. By the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in. Please, open the door.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. I didn't even realize it. Hina. We all killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner, we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. Even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey! Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed.
Do you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note, Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put it in her room.
Huh?
What? Then... You lied to me? Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. I didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy, I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And scene, cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey! Hey!
Fino, have you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of the story. The truth is lost in darkness gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get it? Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go.
My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know.
Felt like chlorine went up my nose like water pool. Oh.
This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
I'm not gonna read the rest, fine.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. Because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. Mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. More than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel.
So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. That's why I knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill the obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I'll do as I was told, and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is... myself.
The Mastermind demands I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting. To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. She sacrificed so much. I don't know a person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. You can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you.
So you did tamper with fucking evidence! Monokuma, you did tamper with evidence! That is like the most important piece of evidence right there. Right fucking there. Monokuma? The fuck, man? You said you wouldn't. You fucking liar.
So sorry I see you do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Tokyo, and Hiro on my behalf. Can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I want you to understand why I'm doing this.
My throat's so sore now.
In the end, though, I have to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully, then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
Monica can go fuck himself.
But...
My throat hurts so much. I did listen. What do you mean? I listened to the whole thing she was talking about. I didn't really say anything about her backstory besides the dojo. I'm assuming she trained in there, but... This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. We were close and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyways. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you already bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserved all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't this waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight! It's all because of our misplaced hatred, man. Oh, well, I couldn't talk to her at all, Lewis. I could only talk to her once. And the second time she's like, leave me alone. I was only able to talk to her once. It was annoying as hell.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
Ooh-hoo.
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. Because the one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. Anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? It's a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why... Oh, damn. I am bowing out of the game.
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
No point participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer no longer be participating in it. Sure, that's the only reason. Now you're being sued, Dre. What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear now.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Now I better get out of here then, later nerds. But Byakuya, does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I'm not your friend yet. I'm still leaving your Facebook request to be my friend as pending. No! Yeah. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go. If the mastermind turns out to be a guy maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey,
Well, now you can say that Sakura's death had no meaning. How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
what the heck?
The fun time? You mean you're gonna get to fuck someone? What the fuck, man? I wanna. The hell? Even my millions of dollars I wasted on a crystal ball didn't get me any of that shit. What the fuck, man? Being a stripper was useless. Nothing. Anyway, let's forget about that good for nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's a moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time.
What?
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because Blacken is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Can I tell you, I'm very particular about the bear times one rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go waste. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
What do you mean special guest? What? She had a figure like Hina? Okay, I want to see a picture of that. What? Sakura? Listen, Sakura. I want to see how much of a babe you were before. I mean, you're a babe now. Still, I mean, just how much were you before? Well, like, what? Say what? Oh. Sorry, Flurzol. Chihiro's getting killed again. Excavator Destroyer. You.
Oh no!
You suck, man! You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk! That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at. No, Flurzol. He's gonna do that to whoever, like, he's gonna do that to everyone, I guess. Because Sakura already died. Yeah, exactly what Tyre said, whoever was killed. And since no one died, he's like, oh, I didn't want to waste it, so I'm gonna use it on this instead. So, there was no real killer, sir. So it's either gonna be Chihiro or all of us. And if all of us, then yeah, it'd kill us all. No, it's fine.
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
It's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. Anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. Bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill him!
What's the matter?
Huh? You're friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. It wasn't just laptop, he's my friend. You killed him. Is that what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things? You don't like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No, I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. And exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew and you're so cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, you know, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. For that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
very nice.
Experiencing meaningless death is so soothing. Makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum,
Holy moly, you're super mad, like just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that,
Uh-huh.
I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay, then, here we go. I know, right, Flirzel? I forgot all about that part. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly.
One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Flea will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school.
What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. So I've learned one thing, which is mastermind's done something to us. I think what they've done is
Oopsie daisy, that's a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory. I think I know what happened.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. You can't cliffhang us. You can't in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z Kai. This is the wrong anime endgame. Come on, you can't do it to us, man. Makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh?
You guys.
That's the whole point, stupid. It's get back at all of you for hardening resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. I can't ever let any of you grease balls have it. But
Too bad.
sucks for you, loser.
Hmm?
Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note.
let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, bastard. No matter what, and that's seriously it.
And that's seriously it? Huh. Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares about some dead musclehead has to say? Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? Maybe take some time, reconsider how you approach this school of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the rest of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message. Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. Mastermind did something to us. Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body? Penetrate me, senpai, please.
Ooh.
Oh god. Sounded very weird. What?
Hey,
Answer me, what did you do to my body? Mastermind did something to our bodies. He licked us everywhere. What are they saying the Mastermind did? What did Mastermind do to us? I mean, did the Mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? That'd be a bit weird. He could probably just kill you instead, like that. If we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off. The bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. I forget. That's a reference to somewhere. I don't remember where. No. I feel awful just thinking about it. Can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
The bomb inside of us is a 999 reference, Lewis? I was assuming as a reference somewhere. I don't know what game or movie. I don't know. Kind of remind me of a movie, though, more. What movie was it? I want to say Rush Hour, but I don't think so. I don't remember. So the quest trial is over, Monokuma's gone.
But...
So, now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there, other than to head back up? I mean, what else is there, other than to head back up? Yeah, oh yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But Kingdom still feel responsible. Motorboat her quickly. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never lost to that kind of challenge. Are you talking about Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out?
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan on apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. You just said sorry again, god damn it! Then I'll try I'm getting all flustered. That totally wasn't normal, right? She just captures what the what?
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. How would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball? You know what? We're dating now just because you called me that, because I want to prove that I'm not a sleazeball.
What the heck?
That's right, I called you sleazeball because you are a sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want abuse, give, and take me. It's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end. We returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Did Lewis, did she actually say that? When was that? Oh god, Blurzo, that reference.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
That time descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. Holy shit, my fingers, what the hell are you doing? I couldn't remember last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. The night still wasn't over for me. A voice. Hear a voice. Up. Wake up. Huh? This dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. Eyelids were like lead.
Kyoko?
It's raping time.
Shut up and sleep with me. Come on, why don't you sleep?
Yes, it's me.
Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Okay there?
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Take care, Flurzel. Hey, Garstums, what's up? Oh, I see. Wait, but my door! It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey,
Always. You don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What is it?
correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? It's not midnight, but sure. What do you want? I have to admit, I kinda got used to sleeping here. My landlord, I haven't used it since then. Right here's where Sayaka. I'm gonna be stuck here later now, but what? I didn't mean to do that. I actually meant to talk to you. It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to lay down and die. I will fight you. Why don't you find out what she meant by that? Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Kyoko put her lips to my ear and whispered, "Fuck me." Oh god. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Not another word. She was gone. What the? Words reverberated through my half-dazed head. Data center? I thought it was locked. I guess not. I assumed you were, Flowey. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. I'll plug in my phone because it's dying. No, Naegi made that reference. But I thought you said Kyoko made it. I might have remembered Naegi making it, but not Kyoko. Eventually, oh, I thought I had to walk. Eventually, I wound up at the data center. When I arrived, Kyoko's not here. It's weird. She said she'd meet me. She may be inside already? My hand to the door with a certain amount of force. Didn't open. Tried again, but must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? He's in on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister? Yeah. Paying into your locker room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, you're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But
Hey!
I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. Look like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko?
You too? You guys?
Whatever, the two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from class trial.
It's true.
Sure, I got it. You got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear him? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it, let's just go. Fucking come on, Makoto, you dumbass. She's pretending. No, okay. Yeah, go on, get out of here, shoo. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then,
Goodbye.
so, goodbye. Oh, hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up and made me go to day center, which just so happened to be locked, and she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing? What's the point of all that? Don't worry about it. Figured that would be the end of our conversation just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And that was over. But I had to turn to leave.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay. What? Kyoko's right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Chapter 4. All-Star Apologies. The end. To be continued. Let's give this to Chihiro when he's alive again, am I right? No. 4 by Gore.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
What?
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko told me to watch out for Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. $100-mile dash, pain of a junk food junkie. Meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. So let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. You want to keep up with me? You must refrain from pointless small talk. You son of a bitch. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurity. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Hey Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. I'm gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission.
Huh?
What? If she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is a small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouth and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all start our exploration. Tired? I wouldn't fucking doubt it. I would not fucking doubt it. I bet you are. Yeah, fucking, how dare ya. Where am I going? So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. 5th floor has been opened up to us. totally different from all the floors we've seen up till now. For some reason it feels unpleasant. And this is the top floor. Nighttime secrets. Oh god, stomp, stomp. More! No! He's so dirty. Monokuma, you masochist, goddammit. The fuck, a violin? Why is that translated for? That's where a window would be in normal classroom, but there's you. Yeah, nice. Looked up the obvious. Good job, mate. New classroom. Why is there cow shit all over the place? These cameras are following our every move, no matter when, no matter where. They're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway? Sure, I can look at the clock and see what time it is, but what's the point? This one I'm on is pretty useless when it's not on. Actually, no, it's totally useless no matter what. Yeah, I know. That's why I said I trust you. You haven't seen the game either, Flowey? Wait up, I'm gonna punish you. Makoto, that's not what I look like at all. Gross. Haha, catch me if you can. What the fuck is this shit? Despair. Why is it in English now? That's weird. Does she want me to talk to? Does she want to talk to me about something? Toko, what's wrong? Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost just a little more and I might get it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. Just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad, I guess she gave up. Maybe it's during free time I talk to her, maybe she'll break this vow of silence. Haha. Haha. Loopholes. What are you talking about, Flowey? Lewis, we don't need sunlight, man. We got vitamin C and double D. I mean, what? We don't got vitamin... What? Nothing. This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. There's some reason for that. I hope it's not anything too creepy. Oh, there's a third classroom. What the fuck? What the hell is this? Test 4 of a room struck me hard and fast. There's blood! Eye for an eye. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled was sour, pungent, and possibly rank. I see. It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying, smell of death, their flesh and fat and blood? But that's red, that's not pink! That's not pink! The hell's, where's the pink? I meant vitamin C, not D, but close enough. There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. He was alright, but he was right. I had experienced the smell more than once before. The smell of death and despair. The smell here is strong, condensed, the smell of battlefield. Monokuma must have.
Hey.
What? My fault again? That's why I'm blaming everything on me! If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened. No, it's the quite opposite. The opposite? Yep, let me give you an itty bitty, eegy, squeaky little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs and those mean old RPGs. It's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. What's he talking about? Just left it the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? So why do we have pink blood? Are we like zombies or something? Are we like clones or some shit? Like there wouldn't... This would all be pink blood normally, so... There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever again. Again, such a ghastly sight. Here's all blood stains are dry. And their colors change as well. I think it's safe to assume these things are considerably old. It's all really old, really blood? Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this bathroom? Seems like he's enjoying himself. No way can I keep up with someone like that. Hey, fucking weirdo. Our white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. New bodies were there. Seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it as the scene of a murder. Wish I could say I don't believe it. Or when... Really? Yeah. So our monitors here that Byakuya Manakuma just told us. It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard, or is he just flat out ignoring me? Both. Alright, that's a bit, The 5C, alright, later. You wanna go in there? Yeah, cause there's a fucking murder over there. Like one of those big moitas. Sakura would have loved this fighting dojo. What do you mean, Kels? I don't have GTA. Okay, take care, tired. Oh, what the fuck? It's a straw post used for sword practice. Did they use it for training here too? There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. Wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathhouses. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom.
Hey.
It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant?
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, is it kinda out of place? Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree plant right here, and it's in...
Hey.
That target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. Really? Alright. This one, yeah. Suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. Ugu. What Kyoko told me yesterday. The heck did it mean?
Mikuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko? I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything. Huh? Can't say anything. Well, fucking obviously, there's cameras. You should know this by now, Makoto. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera.
Hey.
You understand why, right? She's trying to tell me whatever it was important. Mastermind can find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
So then...
We're finished here. Made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. Just like that, and just like usual, I didn't understand anything any better than before. You're stupid. Kyoko. You can make eye contact, and I guess she really doesn't feel like talking. Wow, bitch. What a bitch. Raw? Okay, that's weird. It's locked. We came all this way just to be denied here. The sign in the hall says Biolab. Biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into. Kinda sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. They would probably find it weird of me doing this. The fuck? I went no matter where. Yep. Just to be sure, I should take a look in that tool shed. Okay, fine. They seem totally disorganized, from a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots, to farm tools. And against the back wall, is that a pickaxe? So many flower pots, big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. Okay, you weirdo. It's a lot boy here. Ooh, this here, who's actually gonna take care of the laws? Ah. Does this say Monokuru or something? This looks like. Looks like there's no cameras in here though. Bags of fertilizer are piled up. There are so many different kinds to choose from. Doesn't really fucking matter now. Hey, I found my hoe. There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? Ew, disgusting. Crazy Diamond. Oh, there's something carved into the head of his pickaxe. Crazy Diamond. I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. Alright. Hey, I found Victreebel! Go Pokeball! And I found Carnivine! Yeah, Pokemon! The fuck? What is this? This thing's super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real?
Watch out!
What? That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it, and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's like, whoa, and the plants are like snapping, your flesh's all like, black, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. gonna be one of the next killing of people, probably. Next trial or some shit. Student at Hope peek at her improvement after improvement and create this miracle creature. Ultimate botanist, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. Alright.
Actually,
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people, so it's totally good for the environment.
well,
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know all that myself. Probably more and more nonsense about who eventually disappeared. Victory Bell and Carnivine? Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. No shit. No, it gave you something. It's gonna bribe you with money. Don't fall for it, man. Don't fall for it. Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? Place even has chickens, huh? They're just regular chickens, right? Like they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that? Seems safe. Don't trust it. Chickens are not to be trusted. Actually, I don't trust it now. It's a chicken. Doesn't have, like, a second form, right? This is only my second form. 3 others left. Chicken. Really alive, right? There's no mistake. The chicken. Really is, right? Like, I can say that for sure. It's chicken. It's not expecting to be fed like humans, is it? It's a cuckoo! Run! Get the fuck out of here. Chicken. It's not gonna, like, lay a bomb, is it? Like a bomb? No? We're good? Chicken's not gonna kill us? Alright. Step away from chicken coop? Yeah. I don't know why you say it like that. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. Exactly? 5, you know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6. At least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains mysteries of the cosmos.
At least 30% right.
At least 30% right, man. That is the number of power. A refreshing number on par with hand squeezed old natural lemonade. Never lets me get a word in edgewise. Alright, ya weirdo. There's some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something? It's for the sprinklers! Sprinklers? Yeah, it controls sprinklers in the garden. The sprinkler is set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, setting panel is locked, so you couldn't change it even if you wanted to. That means sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning? Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. If you get here too early, you'll get drenched, so watch yourself. Shake that ass. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway. Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone! Ha 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 ha! Fucking, no, Makuma, don't tell them! Oh, this water, I like when it soaks all over my body, man. Oh, this is great. Oh. Well. I think we're gonna end it off there, though. I'm getting a bit tired. And I want to go bed at least a bit earlier so I can get more rest. I don't know. Carnivine. Carnivine? Carnivine always sounds weird and stupid. But yeah. I want to play more, but I'm done for now. For now. Get out of here, you're still alive. Oh yeah, I took